Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zone, everyone. Poopy grabbing first place, Mouse grabbing second. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Happy Groundhog Day, everyone. How is everyone doing today? All right, first things first, the camera is crooked. Perfect. Didn't do anything better. All right. So we're going to be working on Patrat today. Yeah, we're going to be working on Patrat because I was like, Groundhog Day, and I didn't think of Diglett. My mind instantly went, Watchhog, Patrat. Ooh, it's perfect. So we're going to do Diglett next Groundhog Day. Regardless. I'm thinking it's going to be a fairly simple pattern to make. I'm planning on using the chubby cheek hamster pattern for the head. And then onto the body, which would be then Pikachu's body, because it's got the really nice shape with the hips. And then we're probably going to figure out, obviously, little arms, nubby arms, no big deal. It's the face cheek patch that I think we're gonna have the most problem with, but we'll figure it out. Got most of our yarn out already. The rest of it's just behind me, so it shouldn't be hard to grab. But I went to open our pattern drafting book, and I was like, oh, well, we have to flip the page to start new. And we're at the end of the book, guys. There isn't actually pages to write the whole pattern. So we need to start a new pattern notebook. I'm very excited about this. This is years of patterns. The good chunk of the end part being just last year when we made all those fantastic patterns. So this is the notebook. It's got a little bit of embossing here. It is a vegan leather, so I think it's made out of palm tree. So I would like your help choosing one of two notebooks that we are going to use as our new pattern notebook. So these patterns will still need to be mostly typed, but here is choice number one. Choice number one has little black cats on it. And here is choice number two, another beautiful vegan leather notebook. Some embossing on the front, very nice little design. Very similar in style to the last notebook. It used to have a little tie string, but that came off. So the bookstore that was selling them decided that they were not valuable anymore and to get rid of them. This is the black cat one. Also similar. So it doesn't have as big a heading area, but that's fine. It still has its ribbon, so that might be helpful. It comes with its own pencil, but I feel like usually the pencils that come with these aren't that great. And I'm pretty sure this is just paper. Yeah, this is just a cardboard holder, so that's probably not going to stay there very long. What are we thinking? Do we want... It opens kind of weird, to be fair. It snaps closed, which is nice, but opens kind of weird. Because all the cats face this way, so it wouldn't make sense to have it this way. To me, this is how it should open. But based on the fact that these are in fact cats, it goes this way. So which notebook are we thinking we should use? I'm actually really feeling this one. I like that it's got a slightly bigger heading area. Yeah. This one? Okay. I'll put this one away later. I do have like a bajillion notebooks. So this is a very momentous occasion that we get another new notebook. Who dis? I'm very excited. I do like the feel of this one. I know a lot of people are against the use of leather. I get it. Um, but this is vegan leather. So it is palm trees. Or I think it's palm trees. All right, we skipped the first page because I don't like using the first page. This is for little notes that where I quickly have to write something down. The leather of a leaf. I don't know how they turn leaves into a leather feel, but by whatever process that is, I guess it's better than using a cow or a pig. So I almost wrote Bidoof. We're not making Bidoof. We've already done Bidoof. Bidoof needs to just be finished. I did consider finishing Bidoof for today. I was like, oh, maybe we could just finish the Bidoof pattern and call it a groundhog. But then I was like, that was our BC day thing, so I felt bad trying to recycle a pattern. All right, Patrat. I'm not sure about the eyes because the eyes have that yellow band in it. I think I am just going to put red eyes on it. Okay. We're going to start with the main body, which is going to be the Burnett Super Value in Topaz. Super Topaz. And the belly and cheek patch, which is going to be Loops and Threads Impeccable in Heather. Heather. We'll put the other colors as they become available. Okay. 6, 12, 18, 24. Okay. Magic ring. He's got a fairly round head, so we're gonna deviate from the chubby cheek hamster pattern in the beginning, and then we're gonna use it for just the cheeks. But I don't really want him to have... Did I do that on the Pikachu? Where's the Pikachu pattern? Documents, scrolling, Elemento, 6, 12, 18. I did do 18. Because if I do 18, I feel like it'll be too... I want him to kind of have a more flat head. I can figure it out. I can figure it out. We're gonna increase around again. And that'll be 24. We'll give it a nice flatter head. 24. 36. His eyeballs do go into the cheeks. Okay, let's start with this. We'll use our usual crochet hook. Come on. I wonder if there's a way that I could layer the resin to create the yellow ring, and would it be worth it? Or would it be too much effort for something that's not going to look as cool as I think it is? In my mind's eye, it looks really cool. However, Oh, I am a silly cat. Hey, look at that streak. 45 stream. Well done, mouse. Get your bonus channel points. I forgot that 30 comes between 24 and 36. Which is fine. We'll just erase this. No one has to know. Do I color change for the mask? 149,000 left to go. Whoop whoop. You're almost there, cat. Do I color change for the mask? I feel like color changing would be a good idea. And then color change back for the cheeks. That front cream part where his nose and cheeks are is gonna be an applique. I'm not gonna color change for that. I can't color change neat enough on the cheeks for that. I think it's gonna have to be a color change. Now, is that black or dark brown? Do. It looks black. Me. Then again, mask look black, or you know what? Let's ask Bulbapedia, because last time I didn't consult Bulbapedia. The bag on Delibird ended up not being a bag, it ended up being a tail. um it is the same color as the Pete's. However, it doesn't look black. Rodent-like Pokemon that resembles a chipmunk? What? It's a groundhog. Clearly, they've never seen a groundhog. Brown, tan stomach and face. Large pointed tooth. Flat face, cheeks are very round. Cheek pouches used to store food. Ears are small and pointed. Head has a black band that covers the eyes. Small and black with 3 toes. Okay, so according to Bulbapedia, it is black. Do I have a not black? Not black. I have that lightish black that we used for Lechonk. Honestly, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to use a very dark brown. Maybe. Oh yeah, what is this? Will this work? No, this won't work. That would have been pretty good, though. The only problem with this is it's too skinny. This is Stone Heather, but it's the Peyton's Canadiana. It does say it's a size 4 yarn, which is the same. Let's see. It couldn't hurt. What's the worst I could do is like I have to take it out. No big deal. Like, I'm all for using black, but I didn't want to use like a super dark black. If that makes sense. A little dark. Turn that on. That's a little better. looks good. Okay, okay. Mm. Three rows? Doop, doop, doop. It's actually not terrible. It's a little bit thinner, but it's not too noticeable. I think what I'll have to do is my next trip to Michael's try and find a lighter black or something similar to this. Super dark brown in the Impeccables. Which shouldn't be hard because Impeccables has quite the color selection. I was just at Michael's the other day, but saving all the yarn shopping for after Fan Expo, like a little reward. Now, do we know if Phil has come out of his hole yet? Phil is the name of the groundhog here in Canada. It has a lovely longer name bestowed upon it by the First Nations people here. Unfortunately, I have not learned to pronounce it. So, last name Phil. Um, guess on the break I can check and see if he's seen his shadow or not. I'm wondering if I should make it one more row. Or if this little bandito mask is enough. One more row would look like what? Is that where the eyeball's actually gonna go? No, no, it's not. Need to crochet the cheeks first before we can figure out eyeball placement, but it will help us determine the size of the color change. Unless we miss our stitch. Pro crocheter. By no means. Okay. I like that a lot less. It just makes the eyeball look a lot smaller. Okay. And we'll do this through the back loops. That way we get a clean color change. Yeah. Yeah, I do like that much better. Okay. Write this down. We single crochet, or no, we color change. Do I want to do this? I immediately want to make the cheeks. I immediately want to make the cheeks, I think. No. Oops, I didn't mean to close that app, but that's okay. Single crochet. I'm at 36 stitches. So we divide the head into 4 quadrants. That's gonna be gonna be 9 stitches a quadrant. So this one will be 18. Six spaces for the nose and then 6 for the cheeks. Hello, Lisa. How are you? Finally finished taking inventory? No. All the inventory. Well, okay, no, that's wrong. I am finished taking inventory in that all the stuff that has been made has been recorded. But there's a bunch of inventory that is half made that I was trying to finish up. Two. I do want really big cheeks, but is that how I want to break it down? Still great progress. Yeah, it is. And I managed to get all of my shelving out. I still have to finish cutting the cardboard cutouts so that it doesn't bow. But all my shelving is out. All the signage, all of the keychain holders, that's all out and ready to go. So it's going to be a lot less stressful 2 weeks from now. 6, 7. 8, 9. So really last week was just so that 2 weeks from now are not stressful, and it allows me to have time to do this where I get to celebrate Groundhog Day with you guys and create a new pattern, just kind of relax a little bit. Let's say single crochet 11. We'll tentatively see how this looks. Increase 4 times. Single crochet 2. Nope, that's don't know how to write a pattern anymore. It's been too long, guys. Single crochet 2. Increase 2. This is for the nose. We do want him to have a little bit of a boop snoot. Single crochet 2 again. Increase 4. And then single crochet 11. Yes. What am I writing the pattern for? Can't even read patterns. You're doing way better. I'm making this Pokemon, Patrat, in celebration of Groundhog Day, which is today. So, yeah. I saw an opportunity and decided that we should take advantage of it. Of course, I should have done Diglett because I'm trying to get through the first 151 Pokemon. But that's fine. We'll do Diglett next Groundhog Day. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then crochet 2. Yeah, and then tomorrow we start our early Valentine's Day celebration. So we'll have Furfrou. Want a full crocheted Pokedex? Yeah, I'd like to get there. I'd like to get there. And we will. Slowly but surely. My only problem is that they're churning out new Pokemon faster than I'm making the old Pokemon. So, will I ever catch up? Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4. So, that doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look terrible, but I also don't think the cheeks are going to be big enough with only increases. Should I put 3 stitches in each? I'm okay with the nose. Okay with this nose. Because the chubby cheek hamster pattern that we bought, the cheeks are massive, but they're 3 stitches instead of 2 stitches in the increases. All right, let's 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 see what that looks like. I am amazed and disappointed to find that the process of trial and error involves error. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Basically what we want to do is put a lot of stitches in a small area, and that'll kind of make it balloon out a little bit. Whoa, an error? I know. Shocking. I don't like it. Okay, plan B. I think that's gonna work. Two. Okay. Oh, I like that better. It's ballooning out a little bit better than it did the first time. Okay, so let's quickly correct this line of patterning. Mm. Okay, so we increased regular and then we single crochet. We put 3 single crochets in the next 2 stitches. Uh, Single crochet 2. And then we increased times 2 for the nose. Single crochet 2 again. Um, we'll repeat the asterisk area so I don't have to write it all again. And then single crochet 11. How many stitches is that? $50 stitches? Jinx is a creepy Pokemon. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, 11, 22, 24, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40. Wait, that's wrong. 22. Oh, 42, 44. Yeah, no, it's 50. I can math, you guys. I totally forgot to repeat this section. Like a silly goose. The next row we are going to two, 4, 10. Single crochet 4, 6, 8 for the nose. And I guess the next row I'll decrease for the nose. Yeah, next row I'll do the decrease for the nose. Double crochet again 10, and then single crochet 11. Is still going to be 50 stitches because we're not taking anything away yet. Oh, I'm only doing 10 10 half double crochets. Got a little carried away there. Oh yeah, look at those cheeks. This is gonna be great. So actually, the nose looks really cute too. Like it's starting to get like a really good shape to it. Quite excited about this. Let's get rid of this yarn. We'll tie it off. We don't technically need to, because it's going to be inside the amigurumi, but you never know who's going to play with it and how rough they're going to be. So it's just a little safer that way. Okay, next, we're going to continue making the cheeks large, because cheeks. But we're going to decrease for the nose. So, let's see. 11, 10. I would like to raise 1, decrease 2, decrease 1. It's right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I think that's going to pull the sides of the nose. I hope. I hope. Because what I want it to do is kind of like this. Which means these 2 stitches here at the tip of the nose kind of need to stay. Okay, and then it would be half double whoops. Can I indent that so I know that it's not a new row? And then single crochet 11 again. And that will bring me down to, I only removed 2 stitches, so 48. Wow, these numbers are all over the place. So, okay, do this thing. Four. If I, what does that look like if I do it through the other loop? Out of curiosity. That actually looks a little better. So let's fix this row. So all right, that's our break, everyone. Oh, looks better. So that means the eyeballs are going to be going by the cheeks, I would assume. Right? Because that's the cheek. This is the other one, so. His eyes are so close together. Oh no. Can I just put them here, maybe? Like that? Oh, that's not terrible either. Okay. Okay. All right, everyone. 10-minute break. Or, well, 8.5 minutes now. All right. We continue with our pattern drafting. Okay. Have a feeling I'd love it. Awesome sauce. I will have a look at it after stream. Because I'm trying to stay in the pattern drafting zone. Okay. You're gonna go stretch. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the lurk and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Okay. Ooh, I like that little boop. Yeah, that nose is good. I can boop that. All right, I think that's good enough for the cheeks. I think we should start decreasing the cheeks now. Otherwise, it's going to look, I think, too weird. Okay. Yeah, because now we got to start shaping the face this way. Otherwise, this head's going to be too massive. Okay. So we've got... Oh, you can see the little snoot. Look how boopable it is. Okay. I'm very excited about that. Next, we are going to... Should I... Should I... Mm, I almost feels like it's asking for one more row to make it like really nicely rounded. But I don't know how I feel about one more row. Let's do one more row of the half double crochets. Single crochet 6 for where the nose is. Because I don't want it to tuck underneath. So if I... Wait. No, no, no. It is 48. Silly me. Okay. Do this. Oh. I don't like it. To decrease? Just a small decrease? Yeah, I think that, yeah, that's gonna do it. Good, good, good. Okay. We'll fix the pattern in just a minute. Six. 8. Okay. Okay. I need to start decreasing the cheeks. So I think we'll decrease it in the same way that we increased it. So single crochet 11. And we will switch back to single crochets just to make it tighter. Will be decrease. Okay, that's going to be 4, 6.
I came in like a wrecking ball. The Cozy just traded with 12 viewers.
A cozy read. Hello, hello. Cozy, how was your stream? Get comfy. The goblins are here. Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody please join us in following Cozy. Drop a little welcome in here for anyone that might be on mute. Hi guys. Hello, hello. Cozy, how was your stream? What did you get up to? For anyone new here, my name is Kitten. I'm a crochet artist here on Twitch. And I crochet amigurumi. Usually Pokemon. Today we're celebrating Groundhog Day by making Patrat. It is a new pattern that we're writing. So, uncharted territories. Mondays are co-working. Behind the scenes of small cross-stitch designer biz. Oh, okay. So, working on a few little things. Graphics and pattern files, designs. Very cool, very cool. I hope you had a very productive stream today.
Toot the chaosy just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrate, absolutely. Just give me a second to get past this part of the pattern.
Toot the chaosy just redeemed hydrate.
Oh yeah, you can hydrate me as much as you want. Did you mean to do 2 hydrates? I will drink 2 hydrates.
The cozy just redeemed hydrate.
I will drink 3 hydrates. You guys, I'm just a Tamagotchi. That's really what it is.
Toot the chaosy just redeemed hydrate.
You know, there is such a thing as too much hydration, right? Ooh, I like these cheeks. I like these cheeks. They're looking really good, you guys. Might have to move the eyeballs over one, though.
The cozy just redeemed hydrate.
You do your best to educate streamers on the importance of hydrate cooldowns. Hydration overload, exactly. Okay. Look at those cheeks. This is perfect. This is everything I wanted. Okay, we do need to move the eyes, though. We do need to move the eyes just a little closer together. There we go. That's better. I like it. I think once we stuff it, the back of the head will even out a little bit more. And that's going to be perfect. So stinking cute. He's got like a little boopable nose too. I'm very excited about that. We're going to do the applique, the cream colored applique for the cheeks and that on the face. So I think once that's done, it'll look really good. Multiple colors of safety eyes. I do. I make my own colors. These ones were bought red, but then I also make them out of resin. It's a full piece of resin, safety eye. It's even got the little ridging on the back, and I can make them in any color I want. This one's pink. I have yellow also. And these are round yellow ones. These are oval. So I make my own colors. And because they're made out of resin, they're a solid piece of plastic, just like a regular one you would buy. And then I buy the washers because I tried making them out of resin, but the resin didn't want to do washers for some reason. So I buy the washers. Because I guess the UV resin that I use is too brittle? Hard? No, not brittle. Hard. And it needs to be slightly softer in order to make a good washer. And I haven't found a slightly softer one yet. But I do make my own colors. So like the same size of these red ones I've done in yellow for shiny Umbreon. Yeah. We just sit here with a little nail UV light and some colors and some fancy molds that I made. They're not fancy. They look like bricks. All right. We're back to work. We're back to it. All right, that did exactly what I wanted it to do with the cheeks and the nose. So how many stitches do we have here? Right? Because 2, 4, 22, 26, 30. Excuse me. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 34. Perfect. Okay, next I need to decrease it a little bit more because I want him to have like a definitive neck. So I think I need to decrease it to at least what is this one? 24 stitches. So I have to remove 10 more stitches. Okay, we got 2 more rows. Oh, we could do 2 more rows, I think. Let's see. I think I'd like to decrease from the cheeks. So eleven. Okay, so now I should have 30 stitches. Yay! So now to get to 24, we single crochet single crochet 3 decrease 6 times, right? Single crochet 3 decrease 6, this 4 is 24. Yeah. Guys, crochet math. Okay. Are we okay with that eyeball placement? I think I'm okay with that eyeball placement, actually. Let's get some backings. Oh wow, look at that. I've grabbed 2 different ones. Well, 4 different ones. Oh my goodness. Can I just... Okay, I guess we're using these ones. Okay. I think that's a good placement for the eyes, actually. Okay. Let's put all these back. I just have them, these are all technically for 15mm eyeballs. I just have them all thrown in a little drawer that my offspring made for me. And I prefer that they match. They all have about the same hold power, so just when you order them online, you never be sure which type they're going to send you. All right, everybody, 10-minute break. I'm just going to finish this row so I can write it down. Okay, so doing it in the back loop is going to create this nice little neck division, which is going to be nice. Okay. In back loops. Yeah. And this is where we're going to transition into the Pikachu body. Dope sauce. Okay. 15-minute break. Have a little water. Nice. I also need... Ooh, a double great ball throw. Nice. Oh, the subtitles. Okay. We should have subtitles now, maybe? Yeah. Perfect. All right. So, this is where we're going to transition into the picture body. We're going to stuff this face so we can see these cheeks in all its gloriousness. I'm so excited about it. It's looking really, really good. All right, let me exit out of this. All right, y'all. I just moved so much furniture. I hope my neighbor appreciates that. I don't know if I'll ever need them to return the favor, but I hope they appreciate it. Okay. Oh, let's transition into the Pikachu body. Those were my good karma points for the year. Mm, no, I think that was supposed to be an increase. Yeah. His face looks so weird, smushed up like that. How many rows? 3. Okay. Kind of nice that I have a pattern, part of a pattern to follow now. I really like the shape of the Pikachu body for Patrat because it gives the little hips at the bottom and that kind of shape. So we are just gonna follow the Pikachu body pattern that I wrote a while back. Just putting a different head on it. We also used it, but modified it for Delibird. Really nice once you've developed a pattern, and you can look at it and be like, you know what, I really like the body I made here. I think it'll work great on this one. And you can just recycle that part of the pattern. Okay, 2 rows. Mm. Uh, this face looks ridiculous. Okay, that's better. Sometimes before you stuff them, they look really, really funny. Mm-hmm. The song of my people. The laundry's done. I mean, I have a teenager. Laundry is never done, but this batch is done. Still raining really hard out there, too. I have a feeling winter is going to be a little bit longer. Right, how many is that? One more. Now we can start decreasing. We're gonna stuff the head actually next. It'll be easier. It'll be easier to do it now than do it later. Get those cheeks nice and stuffed. Okay. These cheeks. It's gonna look so good once I put that green patch, face patch on. How am I gonna do it though? Get a little more to the frontal lobe. On these cheeks. Oh my gosh. Make sure the nose is nicely stuffed. That's a good looking head right there. Yep, I like it. I think maybe the only thing I would change, actually, no, nothing. I wouldn't change nothing. Oh, can I pull the eyes in? I think if I do that, like string some yarn across, and then attach it to the bottom here. I like it. It'll give it a lot more definition. Okay. Do it. Let's do it in a minute. Let's focus on finishing this part first. Hang on, let me grab a sewing needle. Okay. Ooh, scatterbrain there. That's the sewing needle. And then the next 1, 2, 3 rows are going to be in the back loops. And this is just going to give him a flat base on his body so that he can sit, stand easier. Okay. Fasten off. With tail for sewing. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Look at his little compact body. Nice. I like it. His cheeks. Okay. So let's quickly do the eyes. And I am going to pull it down into the chin to create a little bit of a pull on the bottom of the chin to give the face a little bit more shape. So we're just going to go right next to the eye. Should have done this before we... There we go. It's okay. We can still manage. Then we're going to come back down here. Oh. Come on. Under the eyeball. What are we doing? There we go. Face shaping. There we go. And it's okay that this is a darker color of yarn because when we're going to put the cream face thing over. There we go. And then we just tuck this back into the Patrat. New one needs to see it. Missed. I missed again. Oh dear. There we go. All right. Again, this is going to be hidden when I put the face thing on and then the belly. All right. So next we are going to do... Oh, that looks so cute. Perfect. All right. All right. Let's copy down the rest of this pattern. Because just saying continue from Pikachu pattern would be weird. Actually, that's not terrible. Let's just say continue from Pikachu pattern. When I type it, I'm going to type it all out properly, but for now, we can just say continue from Pikachu pattern. He's got kind of skinny hands, but I feel like 10. Right? Because that would be too small. 8. Eight's actually not bad, but oh no, 10 is where it's at. 10 is going to be adorable. I like the stubby little arm, but part of me wants to see what one more row would look like. Okay. Ooh, dilemma. I I actually like it with the third row. Like, I get that the stubby arm looked adorable, but I kind of like it matching, like this shape. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. 3 rows. 3 rows. Offspring. Oh, never mind. I'm on a break. All right, everyone. 10 minutes. Stretch. Hydrate. Alrighty, we're back. Another hour of working. Or, well, 50 minutes. So we're just gonna pin this on. There we go. There. Yo. All right. Make the other arm. Let's make the other arm. How do I want to? I originally was thinking of doing the feet like I did with Bidoof, but I feel like that's not going to work. Can we get away with using the Bidoof Pete's on Patrat? Yeah, I'm 30. Oop. Mm. Mm. That's good. No, where's the end? This is not a new yarn ball. Here it is. It's gonna be like, you can't do this to me. Here we go. Excuse me, could you just move over just a little bit? There. Okay. How would I like to do this? I think if I can make it, and then the last row, I'll add the oval shape, or the last row or two, maybe two. It's looking super cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do 6 just because that's gonna be easier to divide. Yeah. When it comes to turning it into an oval. There, we'll put it next to the picture. So everyone knows what it's supposed to look like. Okay. All right, so 20, 24. Actually, let me write it down before I forget. That's important. Not forgetting. Ooh, that hurt. Is that too pointy? That's not terrible. I don't actually think I even need to do the other side. I kind of like it in this shape. I know it's supposed to be an oval, but I think if I'm going to do an oval, I'll have to take out a row and start from 18. Does that look okay? Like an egg shape? Or should I take it out and make it an actual oval? Let me take this out. Hey, Kaz. I don't know. It's not terrible. Okay, so 18. Eighteen won't work because it's not divisible by 4. Actually, we could probably solve this completely. Because we only needed to get rid of a row. We didn't need to get rid of stitches. So I don't think I need that many stitches. Hey, Logical, how's it going? Happy Groundhog Day. Okay-ish, looking for patterns though. Oh, the to make list grows. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, a Gorgeist. Nice. Okay, how do we feel about that belly? I like it better than the egg shape. Not that the egg shape was bad, but this obviously is more close to the picture. All right, now how do I do the face? Using Ravelry to get some ideas for yarn that you already have. No particular plans for them. Ravelry is really good for sparking creativity, I should say. It's a great way to kind of like figure out different pattern ideas, and then like seeing how many skeins you have, especially when they're miscellaneous skeins from like mystery bags, gifts, leftovers, and you just kind of want to finish them off, polish them off to get like a little bit more space. I would say Pinterest, but like Pinterest sucks up hours of my life without me knowing it. Like I'll start searching something on Pinterest for like an idea on like how I want a Pokemon to look, and then suddenly 4 hours have gone by and uh so then I single crocheted 3, and it was a single crochet and a half double crochet in the same stitch. Okay, single crochet. Yes. Okay. Here. 2. You've poked at Pinterest already a little bit. You brave soul. All right, next. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do this face muzzle bit. If I make 2 circles, then an upside down triangle to join them. I actually think I want to make this an oval one so it comes up in between the eyes ever so slightly. And then I'll have 2 circles, and then I'll sew them all together in one piece. I should make it smaller so that way maybe I can crochet around it and make it look like a uniform piece. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I know I just wrote ears down, but I'm gonna do this while I have it fresh in my mind what I said I was gonna do. So I do have to make it 1 row smaller than I would so that I can do edge stitching all the way around. Make it look like a uniform piece. I just lost count. Sorry, guys. One of the sets is purple, black, gray, super bulky. Okay. Our pattern for a cute storage basket. Would look good in the daughter's room. Nice. I've thought about crocheting storage baskets. Um, but then it's like, ooh, I have to use yarn that I could throw in the wash because my offspring would get it very, very dirty very, very quickly. Oh, it's going to cover the cute little nose that we made, but the shaping will still be there. It does say machine washable on the label. Oh, well, that's awesome. Different story then. Yeah, all of my yarn was not the yarn I wanted to use, I should say, because I do have machine washable yarn. The yarn I wanted to use for the storage baskets, the super bulky stuff, was not machine washable. So I was like, I guess I'm not doing that. I have made a beanbag cushion. Um, it's machine washable. The cover. The cover is machine washable. I've crocheted one. It took a long time. I actually sat inside the cover as I was crocheting it and just kind of like rotated my body. What is that? You see this? Whatever this pink. Oh, it is. It's in there, on there. Is it? Can I slide it off, or is it like in the yarn? I'm gonna try. Okay. No, no. I think it's like on the in the yarn. Cause like I can see it up here too. You know what? I'm just gonna. It's not worth the time it's gonna take to figure out what's going on there. I know, right? It's right up there with the factory knots. Baskets for that set, and you're thinking a shawl for you from the worsted weight set. Ooh. I do love me a good shawl. And worsted weight is good for a shawl. Okay. Let's quickly write down what we've done so we don't forget. I'm already starting to forget. Is muzzle E-L or L-E? Muzzle. How do you spell muzzle? L-E, thank you. Um, oh, no, not the dice. They're gonna think I don't love them, and then they're only gonna roll below a 10. Okay, after that, I single crochet. Okay. Uh, 12. And then I single crochet increase five, 15, 17. Okay. And then okay. We've written it all down. Hopefully, we have remembered it correctly what we've done. Oh, I'm stuck. No, never mind. Okay. So from here, we need to transition onto the oval. Do I join it there? I mean, that makes the most sense. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Join. One, 2, 3, maybe.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You guys. You guys. Wait a minute. Why am I only crocheting 7? That doesn't make sense. It should be 6. Right? Because that's where I should get to. 2, 4, 6. Oh, it's 8 stitches. Oh, whoops. Hashtag Team Raccoon. Okay, let's fix this. It's actually 8, not 7. Because I can count. Join to circle 2, single crochet 14. Rejoin oval. Skip 3. Single crochet. Is that our 10-minute break? I would like to get this part of the pattern done though, so you guys feel free to take your break. Two. Skip 3. Nope. I mean, Xiao. Wow. You need some spaces there, Liblis. Where did I join? Here. So, where is it? There. Two, 4, 8. And 14, just as suspected. Okay. Okay, so first we're gonna sew all these little bits in the middle, all these little holes closed. using the tails that we did not leave long enough to do this. Oh, it's okay. Doop. And then the other side. Oops. Almost sewed right through it. Cool, 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 cool. All right. I'm gonna secure this with a little knot. Here we go. Okay. So, looks like cable spaghetti. Doesn't taste like spaghetti. And if we trust the process enough, hopefully the process will not fail us. Go. That way that gives us a nice smooth finish instead of having that weird steppy You guys! It did the thing. Oh, it did the thing. It even did the thing at the bottom for the neck. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, you guys. We trusted the process and the process did not fail us. Oh, I love it. I'm so excited that this worked, you guys. I was at a loss. Like, honestly, if this didn't work out, I was going to be like, let's make everything else for the Patrat and leave this for now. Oh. Oops. Too high. There we go. There we go. Look, it matches up at the bottom. I don't even think I need to pin that. Look at his face. It worked out really, really well, you guys. Look. Oh, that worked out remarkable. I love it when a plan comes together. All right, we need ears, tail, and feet. I still don't know if we're going to be able to use the feet from Bidoof. I'd like to. It'd be so much easier. Let's do ears next because that was the original plan. Got little tiny ears. Okay, we're done with this color. That can get off the desk so we have space. Fuck. I'm really excited that that worked, you guys. Not every time does trusting the process work. Okay, we're gonna make some ears. And that is the end of our Pomodoro timer. I think what we'll do is I do think we need one more hour on this one. So we will restart for one more Pomodoro and then go from there. Actually don't need that open anymore. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, do we just give him little nubby ears? Because his ears don't look very big. I'm thinking we should just do small little ears. At scales. I think one more row, it wouldn't look good. Okay, so let's leave it at that. So we're not going to stuff this little triangle piece. We're just going to fold it in half. There we go. So, little ear. I think that works. All right. What did I do? Does anyone remember? 4. 6. 9. And then 12. After this, we'll work on the tail. Now, I was thinking I would just make a poof, like a little round ball, in the same yarn that I used for Evie, the shiny Evie, so the white yarn, and then brushing it so that it's fluffy to make the tail. What do we think about that? What opinions do we have? Just a little of fluff on the tail. Because that, to me, is what that looks like. Just like a little fluff and then the tail. Or should I try and crochet like a more solid piece and not brush it? Sounds like a plan. Fluffy is always good. Oops. And then we fold it, and then we fold it in half again. And then we count stitches. 2, 4, 4. Go here. And how many stitches apart? 4. 4. Okay. And then it's on the 3rd. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, everyone. Ooh. Oh, I like it. That works. That works for me. All right, let me get the white. Thank you, Glitch. I appreciate that. I am blessed. Okay. This is a discontinued yarn, guys, but I have just one ball, which seems to be enough for now for all the shiny EVs and stuff. So, this is going to be the wow shimmer luxe in white by Loops and Threads. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that scared me so bad. Thankfully, it's a double magic ring. There's still a little bit left. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Don't know my own strength. How goes the crochet today? Goes well. How are you? Well, look what we've made. It's supposed to be that one. Ta-da! I think it looks pretty close. Hello, Craft Dad. Very eepy, but have work in an hour. Are you feeling better today? Pretty close. Thanks. I think so. Just broke that yarn. So buff. I don't know that it's a brag, but not fighting allergies. But yeah, mine too. Mine too. It's been really bad today. I'm kind of glad that it's now, though, and not like in 2 weeks. Ugh. I would rather have it and it be bad than have it at Fan Expo in 12 days. So it'll be over by then. Yeah. Faint memory. Is that big enough? I think once I brush it, it'll be fine. Who is this? Yeah. That's a hard no for me. That was weird. Wait, is fish not working? I can fix it. I can fix it. Mm. Mm. No, it's not gonna do the thing. All right, well that's fine. We'll just. Oh, there's the error noise. Okay, fish should be working again. I have to keep getting ready for work, so you're gonna lurk for a minute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to decide if this is going to be good or should I? No, I don't think so. I think this will be okay. I think this will be okay. I messed up somewhere. Okay. That's going to get in the way from now on, so. Is that going to work? Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay. Special stuffing tool. A wooden chopstick. I'm going to lightly stuff this because I don't want it to be like a super round shape. Okay. And I think probably the best thing to do would be a chenille pipe cleaner. I don't have. Oh, I do have brown. Perfect. I realize it's striped, but that's fine. This will help us keep the tail upright. It's gonna not be that long. There we go. And then we'll just twist it together. Perfect. Ooh, a car. Nice. There we go. I realize it looks weird, but trust me, this is gonna work. Actually, quickly write down what we did. We only single crocheted around once. Now, is it easier to put the pipe cleaner in after? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Why run the risk? That's good. Yeah. Good length. Oogie. Okay, so that was 13 rows. This is just a pet brush. Just a wire pet brush. Oh, I love it so much. A little light brushy brushing. No, I didn't wash that, sweetheart. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. Oh, it's not centered. Let's try that again. There. Oh, it's adorable. You guys, look at this little fluff on the tail. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, now we just need to figure out his feet. Can I get... Oh, he can stand. He can stand. We're good. We're good. He can stand like that. Perfect. Okay. Now, Offspring, do you think I can get away with doing the same feet I did on Bidoof?
Yes.
See these little feet? It's got 3 little toes, exactly like Bidoof. Okay, hang on. Let me take Bidoof out, so you know.
Yes, it'll work.
This'll work. Okay.
Including this.
No. He's not getting that.
Damn.
Just the foot. Because the instant I put the little leggy on it, he's not going to be able to stand because of his tail. So if I just stick the foot on the bottom, that's the plan, because his hips are here. I've already incorporated hips into the pattern of the body. Okay, we're gonna do the same Bidoof foot. So now I need the Bidoof pattern. Which is in the old notebook. Feels so awkward to say that. Me. Well, I mean, I started a new notebook today, so Tiamat. Oh, here we go, Bidoof. There we go. Should I just write same as Bidoof? No, I can just write it. Okay. Oh. Just drop everything. Okay. Take this. Okay. We can do this. We have 12 and a half minutes. Not including the break. Actually, I don't think I need to. I won't. I won't tuck that yarn, because if I tuck that yarn, I'm just going to have to run it back through the top. So, single crochet, slip stitch, double crochet, slip stitch in the same space. And one. Home stretch, you guys. And 2. A little foot. Oh, this is Offspring. Look at his little foot. It's perfect. Okay, let me sew this bottom bit together so we can pin it properly. Where's my Actually, can I fold the Ow. Oh, there's a pin right there. Sure, it's probably from the belly. What I'm trying to do is fold the part of the pipe cleaner that I've stuck in here back up so that his tail is more erect. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right, that's 2, 4, 2, 4. There we go. Nope. Maybe I can get this side. I just want the string. Good enough. Sorry, you guys. I know that was off screen a bit there. Getting weird. Okay. There we go. Tuck that in for extra stuffing. See, and now because we folded the pipe cleaner, it stays upright. And then once we sew it, it'll be more secure, but... No, not my crochet hook. Saved. Alright, now we put the little feet on. Okay. You guys. Gonna move over a little bit more. Alright, look at his little feet. Oh, he's perfect. Except for all the little stringy bits. He's got 3 little toes. He's done, you guys. We made a little Patrat, which Bulbapedia says is a squirrel, but I thought was kind of more like a groundhog. Really came together nicely. Thanks, Logical. I appreciate that. So now he just needs to be sewn together, and we do have a few minutes, so we will start sewing him together. The pipe cleaner comes in clutch for the tail, because there's no way this would have stayed the direction I wanted it without that pipe cleaner in there. So it's always fun when you can use a pipe cleaner. The tail poof looks like a Q-tip. Yeah, it does. It's super soft, too. Not that I would suggest using it as one. I don't know how much makeup it's gonna clean. All right, everyone, 10-minute break, and then we raid out. Thanks for joining me on Groundhog Day today. Sorry about all the stream interruptions. If you wanted to catch this stream without those interruptions, you could catch it on our YouTube channel, which is where this is going to be edited with no interruptions. I'm going to be cutting out breaks and all that fun stuff, so. And if you're on YouTube and you're watching this and you'd like to watch it with all the fun interruptions and the breaks in which we get up to shenanigans, feel free to join us on Twitch. There's emotes, there's commands. And if you like the video, consider liking and subscribing to the YouTube channel. It really helps. Shows me that you like the content. Or if you didn't like the content, leave a comment. Tell me what you didn't like. There were no breaks. There were no shenanigans. The process was trusted too often. There was no science. Shenanigans! Yeah, exactly. You relied too heavily on trusting the process, and there was no science used. The math was sketchy at best. It's crochet math. It's gonna be sketchy. But we have 10-minute break, so I'm gonna use that to sew. I'm gonna use it to sew. And there'll be less later. Is there a link for the YouTube? Oh, there should be. Wait, how do you spell? Yeah, there you go. Didn't like that pin in particular. It was looking at me funny. It's okay, it's gone now. It can't hurt you. Also, this means there's less sewing for me to do later. But I was thinking I would take all of the projects that still need sewing to like Fan Expo. So while I'm sitting there not being bored because it's too busy, I can stress sew. Because, oh, thank you so much, Logical. I appreciate that. Because stress sewing always makes the seams look almost invisible because they're so tightly sewn. Which stitch am I on? East what? Did I mess that up? I did mess that up. It's okay. It's okay. We can take it out. It can be fixed. Can it be fixed? I didn't realize I had to go that far back, but okay. Appreciate that. I think in order to be monetized on YouTube, we need something like 100 or so subs. I can't remember the exact total. And then like a bajillion hours watched within a 1 year period. So we'll get there eventually, guys. Four, five, six. Do, 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 do. Yeah. tomorrow we will be making furfru. Celebrating Valentine's a little early. And that video will be posted on Valentine's Day. So it won't be early on YouTube, but it will be early on Twitch. You know, this had something like 500 pins in it, and I don't know where all the pins are. I think it's filled up a little bit more than the last time I saw it, but like, I don't know. Like, I know I have a lot of projects that have pins in them, but I didn't think I used that many pins. It's a sign that I need to buy more pins. I am so happy with how this turned out. At first, I was like, full Pikachu, no problem. And then I looked at Pikachu and I was like, his cheeks aren't fat enough. He needs to have really chubby cheeks. So then I started panicking because I looked at the muzzle and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to crochet that. But like, it turned out so good. I'm so happy with the end result. And we didn't have to do too much frogging. Trial and error did not entail too much error this time. That's one arm. Once had a hamster named Cheeks. Oh, it was a little tripod hamster? That's so cute. So cute. Hmm. Is that the same? Oh, that was a weird sound for a second there. And now it's going to make all the money noises for a while. Way to go, Libelus. You found all the monies. So as a trash panda, you went and shook out everyone's couch cushions. And you walked away with a lot of money. Didn't stop her from zooming at her wheel at 2 in the morning. It's like, come on, man. You don't need that much exercise. All right, let's just finish sewing the second arm. I wonder why animals choose 2 a.m. as the time for exercise. Like, there's got to be. Is it because the moon is in optimal position? Like, it's got to be just past its zenith so that exercising is maximized? Put her in her exercise ball whenever you would clean the enclosure. Because you taped it closed for extra security. I mean, cats, that's fair. You still want them to be safe, right? So safe exercise while you clean the enclosure. Oh, Offspring, did they tell you at school if the groundhog saw its shadow or not? Oh. I was really hoping you would know because I forgot to Google it.
Wait, school fees are
Oh, okay.
because it's for
All right. So, does anyone have any suggestions for who we should read? Is there someone on we'd like to hang out with on this Groundhog Day? I don't normally stream on Mondays. That's going to be changing in the new year. And by new year, I mean after Fan Expo. Because Fan Expo is my end of year type thing. It's an odd schedule, I realize, but it's how I mark the end of my year. My creative year, just like the businesses have their fiscal year, I have a creative year, and it ends with Fan Expo. So there's going to be some changes to the schedule for streaming. You can keep an eye on Discord and on the About section of my Twitch page. Okay, both arms are now on. It can hamster dance, except it's not a hamster. I thought it was a groundhog. It's not. Did you know that this is a squirrel? Yeah, according to Bulbapedia, it is a squirrel.
oh fluff.
I know what the fluff. I thought groundhog for sure, for sure. But apparently I was wrong. I am not the greatest Pokemon master, surprisingly. There we go. All right. Ooh. Last Pokey catch of the stream. There we go. Alrighty, you guys. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. Happy Groundhog Day. Your input has been amazing in getting this little guy's pattern written and finished. I will stitch him together at a later date, probably during Fan Expo, and then post pictures of him in the Discord and online on my socials, on Instagram and all that.